Good afternoon. Getting a little early today. Hopefully get a long session of moving oil cars around. What we're going to do is we're going to pull off some power. All the power removed. Now hopefully we can get a good bunch of hours in tonight. Just gonna back these up into the other ones. Get those right away. That's Jastro. Gotta get this done. We got some work in West Colton to do. Yeah, that was a bit much. First couple of the day. I'll have to put the buffer cars somewhere. Buffer cars somewhere. Now we'll get the ones off the bat. It's never just a clear day in California. See if we get through this today. Fortunate timing. Cool, I want to hear it. I want to learn something. Yes, I had seen that. It is in my downloads. Right there. I haven't messed with it yet, though. But it does look really interesting. And the placards are already on. They stay on. That's nice, too. Because every one of my tankers has one. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. Because with some of my industries and stuff, it just, you can't get them on supply trains unless you get everything, right? I was trying to come up with a way to make my own. Yeah, you got to put all the customers in. I don't know where I heard about it, but yeah, I went and got it right away. Yeah. I would have to go through every one of them. But I wouldn't have a problem with that as long as it was worth it. Yeah, I just want everything to be random. And I wonder how much you can make it random with that program. Like, can it do like Otto's job for it? You have all your industries in there and stuff, and can you just like, is there a button where you like make random train? Okay. So it would be random. Yeah. When I get all the new industries done, I'll have to look at it. Oh. Alright, so far I'm 0 for 2 on connections. Yeah, so I could set it up for just the stuff that I wanted to make manually. If I could use it for that, that would be amazing. It's mainly for like industries that only have one track that I want to have transfer cars and supply trains go to. Because you can't do it. Well, Mateo says if you zero out the number, they still show up in supply trains. I haven't had one yet. That's my biggest hang up. International Paper in La Mirada. I got that one making ink. There's one in Los Nitos too. The one in La Mirada makes ink. But it's a straight transfer job, but I want carbon black cars to go to it too to make the ink. And if that'll allow me to do it randomly, that would be amazing. Alright, so these two go on the end of the Paramount train. Alright, Gray. I'll talk to you later. Now I want to open that program and alright. Refrigerator car repair shop on the Union Pacific's Fresno line. Yes, everything would have to be manually put in. But it'll do what I want. Just randomly do my orders. That is amazing. What am I doing here? I'm supposed to take all those with it. Busy messing with this train orders thing. Why is... Ugh. Alright, I gotta put that away. So how does it generate the train? Where does the train go when it's generated? Oh my lord. Alright. Gray came in, got me distracted. They were on the wrong track. Get these put away and then we can head to Paramount. What's up, Shaggy? That order picker. I have to make 2 copies of it. Gotta get this power to the other end of the yard, and then we're gonna head to the industries. Yeah, I hit the switch before I. Yeah, and then we'll take that SJVR train, stop at Ember Chemical and get those acid tankers put down. Unless one spawns in SoCal, I don't have a UP train for days. How many trains do I got in the world? Only 45. Yeah, so like there's no in between. You have the time set for 6:11, you get 70 trains. You have it set for 7:12, you get 45. "31 miles an hour." The Jazz train. To actually slow it down before I ram into other stuff. I could do that just once. Alright, we're on the road. Alright, on the Paramount, TriCor, BNSF Bakersfield, Jastro, Union Pacific Bakersfield, Jastro, Kern Oil, Union Pacific Bakersfield, Kern Oil. Those are the moves I got left. Spent all weekend working on my route in Train Z. Get back into this. I was watching Kung Fu Beers live from yesterday this morning and got the itch back. You get these oil trains done and get to West Colton, and it's switching. All the unit grain trains on BNSF Bakersfield are starting to need servicing. Work on those while we work on the UP locals. for the foreseeable future. Amber Chemicals right across the street, so when we get to the junction, we'll quickly disconnect the ambers and put those in the siding there. And then we run through with the TriCor stuff. We'll service amber to get those going. Cereals Valley needs their acid. And when we get to Bakersfield, we're gonna spawn the burn oil train. But from now on, I'm doing that one first, so I got something to work on while these Paramounts are getting from point A to point B. Alright, on the road we are. Isn't that 96 hours? No. I'm like many hours behind. There. Another hour we can go back to real time. And the sun comes up. Yeah, we're gonna pull into here, and when we get far enough, we'll stop. Pull those amber chemicals cars down into here. Yeah, see, I want the black 104s, because they're one kind of chemical. And I want the 3 bays to come in on supply trains, but I want these acids to be transfers. I just have them zeroed out. I haven't got any yet, so. So yeah, in between the last stream and now, I got this train up to Bakersfield. We were waiting on it. I had 54 engines in West Colton Yard that needed to be registered. 54. Now I got 2 power moves that are going Salt Lake City with those tunnel motors that got repainted. Southern Pacifics and the Union Pacific. We're going to Salt Lake City. And then the other 2 that were in that train came from Stockton. They're just patched, and they're gonna go and work East LA. Yes, I can't say that. I did do some things off behind the scenes. I got my Anaheim trash train sitting there waiting to take all the trash. That's yeah. Nice. My personal engine in this map is a real grand unit. Can't believe they're still being used. Oh, I guess I can. Nice. Yeah, a while back in game, I had a bunch of Southern Pacific tunnel motors go to West Colton to get repainted in the Union Pacific. And now that's done. And they're gonna head into service. Why do I keep losing air? Or my brakes keep slightly closing. I got a leak. I got a leak somewhere. Nice. Guess most, if not all, of Union Pacific's tunnel motors are numbered in the 4000s. And the ones I just repainted in the game, they're gonna keep their 8000s numbers. So yeah, so we're gonna stop here, pull these acid cars off. Just set them in the siding so when I go through here in the other direction, I'll quickly swap them out. Definitely, definitely. It's not easy to get those things. Saying Searles Valley needs their acid. Gotta get on the ball. They're paying extra for priority service. Get it on the next train. We don't care the cost. Right away, sir. They weren't sitting in your own yard for the last 2 months. I'm gonna be uncoupling with engines on both sides of the train, so most likely it's gonna bug out. It is a pretty nice grade right here of 1% around this corner. Are you gonna stay? Are you gonna stay? No. You'll be waiting a long time for that bathroom. I'm hoping all 40 will fit in the siding. If not, I can shove the rest that way. I ain't got anybody to worry about for days. My map is empty. They're not all gonna fit. shove these in the other for now. Oh. Oh crap. I want to get wet. Alright, we'll get those on the way through. Boat and track. Alright, get down to the siding, pull these 4 engines off. Almost Christmas and we haven't gotten our SoCal connection. Yeah, I think. Yeah, still got 3 weeks yet. I'm in no hurry for it. Other than the AI traffic. Man, having a reefer car repair place is cool and all, but 99% of the industries take empties and fill them up. This game is called Run 8 Train Simulator. The link to the website is below, and the forums where all the information is linked below. The game doesn't give you information, it just gives you the game. We are on the northwest corner of Bakersfield, California. Oil Junction. Refining some oil. flip some switches here, and the switches already had been flipped. The game's graphics ain't top notch, but that's on purpose due to the size of the map. From Seligman, Arizona to Modesto, California, and all points in between. What it lacks in graphics, it makes up for in physics. Oh, Brian, you need to take the buffer car with you. Oh, there is none. Ah, it's because it's in the middle, that's right. All right, we're moving, we're moving. All right, back on up. I don't know, we can do it that buffer car when we don't need, we can get it as we work it. Mountain beer, huh? Wonder what mountain beer tastes like. Beer of the year. Old Brad in San Bernardino. He likes his orange juice flavored lagers. Renee's got better semi models than Train Z does. No semi models in Train Z. None that are any good. A million trailers, but nothing to hook them up to. Bendy and Sons Ford. That was a real grand tunnel motor. I should use the unpatched versions for industries. Almost there. 11 of them. I expected it to stop better than that. Back her on down. This one always gets me because I feel like it's supposed to be the other way around. I didn't get no clap back. Forget that they keep releasing themselves. I'm like, I gotta give it more room so I can get it stopped. Made it this far, might as well take those down next. If I remember right, in order to get the TriCors out, I have to bring these all the way down as far as I can get them. I have to count them. Might as well hit the button. And usually they pull forward a little bit when you unhook them. I didn't leave enough cars behind. Why can't I ever get that 9 and 9 is 18? I always want to do 16. Ah, 18. And life, you got it. What's up, Mr. Cleveland? $18 and life to go. Nice, nice. High schooler. I've not been mentally on my game doing this lately. There, now I got 18 and 18. Been 2 hours already. 2 hours just to finish Paramount. And a few other minor things. Now, after I get these put in there, I gotta get these 2 buffer cars on the other side of my engines. And no run around track to do it. Oh. Just the tiniest of kisses. See, I can't count. I can't do anything. Oh, that's right. See, I am so bad. Yeah, this industry could take more. But the other Paramount can only take 36, so. I've seen 10. Forget about that buffer car. A caboose. The Paramount is going to be officially done. Running from Bakersfield to Mojave and back. Now we got the tri-unit oil trains. We got done 10 hours before. Well, that worked out better than expected. I got a little ups, not much. That's only like the third time I've attempted that. Now that makes it 2 for 3. If I wasn't using buffer car shenanigans, I wouldn't be able to pull off moves like that. Alright, these are the TriCors, these AMAs going to Amarillo, Texas. I gotta take them to the BNSF Bakersfield yard to transfer with the loads. So I like doing all these all in order, all at once. I leave Paramount and I come right here and take these. And Jastro is in between the UP and the BNSF yards. Yeah, we gotta not use the patched versions. Not many uses for the tunnel motors. All right. Let's get the pulling. Pull that one move off and then I don't kick it all the way down there. Jeez, that was a failed opportunity. No, we're going forward. Or reverse. Whichever way you want to look at it. Mr. Kibbs! It is. Up here in the fields of Baker. Sure. Yep.
Sure, he says.
Mm-hmm.
How are things?
Things are things.
All right. This is the worst week for fantasy football in my career.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I was hoping I could cause some chaos and bring Tim closer to all of you guys by beating him.
Yeah, I would have it locked. All I'd have to do is win and be in if you could have won this week. But nope. Now I gotta depend on Austin, which of whom I just whooped ass on.
Yes, you did. You had a great week. I
Yeah,
can't
I
beat
only
you,
needed
right?
9 guys. Technically, I only needed 7 if you take my kicker and my defense away.
I am very interested to see if Caleb comes back and beats Steve because he's 10 points down, 10 and a half points down, and he
Yeah,
has
it's
his
defense.
defense,
Yeah, it's not
which
gonna happen.
could happen.
It's pretty hard for a defense to score 11 points.
They're playing against Cleveland though.
Yeah, but Cleveland beat Pittsburgh last week, and Pittsburgh put up 44 this week, so.
It's true. But I'm just interested to see how that one plays out.
Yeah, he's the only other guy that's got a player tonight, so.
Yep. And then Zach won, Boo, and you won. And at the
What's
beginning of
up?
the week, I was actually projected to beat Tim. That is how underperforming my team was this week. I was projected to beat him by like, I don't know, 3 or 5 points or something.
All our
And I only got 2 players with double digits, or 3 players, I'm sorry, with double digits. One of them's my freaking kicker.
Cleveland got lucky. I had Cleveland's defense in football last week.
I saw McCaffrey got injured again, so Tim's going to be without him, but he didn't even start McCaffrey anyway.
And iRacing, our endurance team, our 24-hour endurance team, is called Western PA iRacing.
Anywho's.
It's half the guys from Western Pennsylvania and
this week.
Michigan and Wisconsin. I was gonna tell you that, make mention that the week that you beat me, you scored less points than the week that you lost to me.
Interesting.
Yeah, you only had 115 when you beat me and 117 when you lost.
Honestly, both of those totals are low in our league.
Yes.
We should be getting more than that.
Yeah, I only got 106 that week, and otherwise I'd be in the playoffs if it wasn't for you.
Playoffs? Yeah, I'm just going around just fucking everything.
Yeah, I'm like the only guy you beat. Oh, I beat Austin twice. Austin got a piece of my 190 points last time. Maybe I'll do it again.
I've lost 5 in a row now, I think.
Yeah, so Pennsylvania's. That's where my Train Z stuff is from. That's where I work that. The Pennsylvania region. So we pay attention to Pittsburgh football, Pittsburgh sports. I'm from Wisconsin. The person I'm talking to is from Michigan. Mr. Kibbs. And Tim, the one he was referring to, is from Pennsylvania, and his brother Matt, a few others. The Daytona 24 is coming up. I gotta get my iRacing subscription back for that. We streamed the whole 24 hours. Yeah. On the Train Z game, I got a map that goes from Sandusky all the way to Philadelphia. But it's like totally not
Well, if you
done.
don't make the playoffs, maybe you'll have a chance to beat up on me one last time.
The terrain is accurate, but that's about the extent of it. The train tracks are kind of laid accurately, but the towns and none of that is accurate. But I'm going through it. That's the only reason I haven't streamed it, is because it's can't run trains on it yet. Oh hell yeah, they will be. I hope they lose to the Packers again. You can thank my ex-wife for that. She's from Pennsylvania, from Erie. Corey, be more exact. It's her fault the Steelers lost that Super Bowl. You got to beat Devontae Adams in back-to-back weeks.
So I saw on your stream title it said, what was it, Jastro? Is that the same thing as Jas?
Yes, Jastro. Jas is the three-letter abbreviation for jazz.
I thought Jas had two S's. That's unfortunate.
No, just one.
So that's just us then.
No, that would have been just you. I always considered it just one S.
Fine.
Just you, man. Just you.
Yep.
Baseball is my sport. I love baseball. And I love that I'm not a Yankees or Dodgers fan. The suckos. I don't think I've heard of that. Yeah, thank God I am not a Yankees, Dodgers, or Cardinals fan. Ah. No, it stopped raining for 5 minutes. Oh. The NSF supply train just coming in. Alright, it's 6:55. Sun is just coming up. Yeah, it does to us too. And bubblers. And the Amish.
I was watching the 1993 Budweiser 500 from Dover, and Dave Marcus was leading some laps.
Dave was good at Dover. Wisconsin and Dover goes hand in hand. Kent's first race there, finishes in the top 10. One of my favorite tracks. Come on now.
Racer Johnny Sauter had a horrible wreck there in the Busch Series.
That's a positive, yeah. So did Logano and Stewart.
Yep, Logano flipped over there, yep.
Yeah, he couldn't stop. Just kept on a rolling.
Does he ever?
I think I want to say it was a Kenny Wallace video, but I don't think so. But the thumbnail was Joe Logano sitting in his private jet laughing about, and the title of it was "He Doesn't Care What You Think." Yeah, well, he shouldn't. He's fucking Joey Logano. He shouldn't care what we think of him.
Well, and like, think of it. If you're in that position, would anybody go out and go, yeah?
Yeah, NS. I like it.
Legitimate. Nobody's gonna say that.
I like the heritage units.
You're gonna own up as much as you can. You're not gonna make yourself look illegitimate.
Yeah.
Like, I don't. Like, yeah. I am with people on their opinions that it's not legitimate, but you can't go and expect Joey to think otherwise.
I just think it's funny.
Yep. I hate
Yeah. I don't watch them, but they're funny. It's like scrolling Facebook. I don't want to scroll Facebook, but some things are funny.
Right.
Like somebody was comparing Caleb Williams' season to Jordan Love's. They're like, people think Jordan Love is elite when he's on par with a rookie quarterback that sucks. And he's played 3 less games, and he's got like 9 more touchdowns and only 100 more yards and
twice as many wins.
Yeah, 150 less passing attempts. It's why do you put that shit out there? I don't care who you are.
No idea. People can't help themselves.
No, not many people are calling Jordan Love elite yet, but he's better than Caleb Williams.
Yeah. Well, and he should be. He's been in the year, what? Is this his second or third year?
This is the second starting year, but 5th year total.
So it's like, yeah, I mean, Caleb Williams is just a rookie anyway.
Yeah, back in the 80s, the era that I liked the most. Pittsburgh had it all.
Well, first they should have won to begin with, because they should have made that field goal they missed.
Well, they should have beaten all 3 of us.
But then the dang the Bears, man, they really screwed it.
They found a way to screw all 3 games. They played all 3 of us in the last 3 weeks and lost by a field goal or less.
Yep.
And they don't call a fucking timeout and just a time run.
It was just weird, man. That was a weird. The announcers immediately picked up on it. They're like, "Wait, what are they doing?"
It all started with that guy on that Hail Mary that fucking
Yep.
was fucking piping to the crowd. They haven't won since. They found a way to lose every game.
Really? Have they seriously not won since that?
Nope, they were 4-2, and they were gonna go 5-2, and they lost every game since.
That's crazy. Love to see it.
Yeah, Bill's defense played good. I don't get into too much football other than the Packers. I got an open track, so I don't know why I'm stopping. Got no trains for days. Yeah, as long as Kansas City doesn't three-peat, that's all that matters to me. I know it was 60 years ago. And I know it was 100 years ago. Packers can be the only team to three-peat.
Almost like the most points that that Minnesota has won by this year is like 10.
That's the way they were 2 years ago when they won 14 games. And every game was by a combined total of like 20 points. And then the 7-9 Giants beat them in the playoffs. Oh yeah. See, those two franchises are just cursed. They beat themselves and trip over themselves. You know, when Detroit sucked, they pretty much just sucked. They didn't really beat themselves because they couldn't beat anybody to begin with. And it's way more satisfying as a fan of the opposing team to watch them fucking beat themselves. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Almost 5 miles long. Wow. Yeah, I want to get over to the East Coast to see all that old school stuff. So after we get over across the street of the main here, we're going to stop and work Amber Chemical quick. Now I want to work that route kind of like it was in the 80s. Fictional, but yet still kind of real. Real as in landscape, fictional as in... Because I was going to have Penn Central still exist and run Altoona to Philadelphia and Conrail run Altoona to Ohio. So I could use all the different old school locomotives. The railroads of the past. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. But if I were ever to create that world far enough to stream it and play on it and stuff, in my world, Conrail would just be taking over half of it. I guess saying from Altoona West, PC would have Altoona East. Yeah, people don't make locomotives for railroads that are that old. There's some Pennsylvania stuff. Yes. The only other DLC I have for Run 8 is the Pittsburgh line, but it's too small. Not big enough. Just from Johnstown to Tyrone, and then the South Fork. Not big enough. But it's cool to play on. I love it. I'm not a fan of the desert, but I like the mountains and I like Union Pacific's and BNSF's tagging system. It's the main reason why I stay on Southern California's maps instead of going to CSX in Florida and Georgia. I don't understand the tagging. So we're gonna stop here. Luckily in Train Z, you don't need tagging. I even got I got a Conrail local on this map that services all the government stuff. Edwards Air Force Base, the United States Navy, the Marine Corps Base. That's all serviced by Conrail engines. I have the wrong engines. You gotta pull these out. I don't know why my lights ain't working. Or up out of this hole. Come on. Help if I had both engines working. I'd have twice as much power.
Oh yeah.
You don't say.
So yesterday, my mom randomly sent me this news article from our local paper. Talks about how, well, former mailman. He was my parents' mailman for a long, long time, and then was my mailman when I moved out. Got busted for smuggling cocaine while he was a mailman. Pretty sweet, huh?
Pretty interesting.
Yeah. Never knew it. And he did it while he was my mailman. It was like 2021, 2022. And I think he's gonna get charged with, or is charged with, like, oh, what was it? Conspiracy or something. It's not like full-blown cocaine charges. It's, 'cause he was one small piece of the puzzle, you know?
Yeah.
You think you know a guy.
We're probably gonna have to go on to the main line to get back around these. Yeah. Bill in chat said now he knows how. Now you know how he was able to walk that route for so many years.
Joke's on you, he drove.
I thought his joke was better.
Oh. I'm not very funny anyway.
That is correct, sir.
You didn't have to agree with me.
Oh, but I absolutely do.
Oh.
And if you thought it was funny, I would disagree.
Oh.
Or if you thought you were funny.
I get it. Yeah, I guess apparently he would take packages of it and drop it off at vacant houses where another guy would pick it up and sell it in the city.
Yeah, he was one of 100s.
Yep, and it all came from a guy in Texas, apparently. Damn Texans.
I was watching this video of this train wreck in 1818 when trains were how mail got around,
Mm-hmm.
and the U.S. Postal Service put a penalty of $1 for every minute they're late or whatever. I can't remember exactly what it was, but back in the day, you know, $1 was fucking a lot.
Wow.
And so they specifically told this engineer to forego all these speed limits and stuff, and they ended up taking this, couldn't slow down for this curve, and killed over 100 people.
Jeez, where was that?
I can't remember where, but it was in 1918. There was like multiple train wrecks all over, and the World War One and the Spanish flu. Everybody thinks 2020 was bad, but 1918 was, I guess, like the worst year on record for
Yeah,
humanity.
one of them.
Yeah, it's right up there.
Mm-hmm.
All that early railroading before 1920 and 19, all that's East Coast stuff.
Oh,
So somewhere over there. All right, let's back 20 of these down in there. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the fence. You get that a lot when you're a fence sitter. At least I feel like it anyway. That's some shoddy highway work right there.
rumored that the Tigers are going to be signing Alex Bregman.
He was almost my favorite player there for a while.
Really? Why?
Because he's good. I like third basemen.
Ah.
I
Yeah,
feel like if there's one position outside of like maybe left field that a guy can have every tool, third baseman should be it.
I would definitely like him more than Javi Baez.
Brigman didn't do anything any differently than Jose Altuve did during all that bullshit, and people still love Jose Altuve.
Well, and you know that would be a reuniting with AJ Hinch.
Mm. Yeah, Detroit, where all the felons go.
Oh yeah.
Surprised you haven't signed Trevor Bauer.
Yeah, really. We don't need pitching. Convicts, get your convicts here. How's that?
The Javi Baez's of the world have to play somewhere.
Yep. And their contracts are too bad to force them to AAA. So they're here to stay in the majors.
It's nice that the buildings are see-through on the inside. The kaleidoscope room.
I should play the show again. I haven't played it in a while. Rage Ball, you know? I will say I have been getting better lately at in not overthinking what game to play that particular day and just picking something and just playing it. Because I have so many games that I want to play, it's best to just play something.
Yeah, instead of spending the 2 hours you have to play a game, deciding what game to play.
Yep.
That's the
Getting
retro gamers' biggest thing, man. You got
slowly getting
500 games to play in. Don't know which one.
um I like right now I'm actually playing backyard soccer because they re-released backyard baseball and then they re-released backyard soccer, so I basically get on every day and play one match of backyard baseball and 2 matches of backyard soccer until my career thing ends, and then I'll probably not play it again. But by then, I bet the next like backyard football will probably get re-released by then.
I played Train Z all weekend.
Oh yeah. Train skirt.
Yeah.
One thing I have not been playing a whole lot of lately is iRacing, other than my league stuff.
Yeah, if I'm gonna do Daytona, I gotta get that pretty quick here.
Oh yeah, the 24.
Within a couple weeks here, so I got practice time.
Oh yeah.
We'll see.
You gotta run. You're in our 2003 Daytona. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, we'll see.
And that game's free.
We'll see. My time isn't.
That's true, but you're using it right now.
Yeah?
Did you dash today?
Yes.
How'd that go?
Until I stopped for lunch and spilled my marinara sauce all over me.
Ah. Were you wearing red pants at least?
No.
That's not good. It's a bad day when you spill marinara.
Well, it's the last time I get fucking mozzarella logs from Quick Trip for a while.
Ooh, it was Quick Trip, huh?
Yeah, that. Ham and cheese on flatbread.
Was it number 8?
No, it was one of the newer ones, so it's probably like 3,267.
Well, you can just go by the what's in the area, so maybe it's like 16.
Yeah.
There was an ice cream shop and a antique store on the corner of a that I pass by on my commute to and from work every day, and they got closed down and the land got bought, and they both got knocked over. Buildings got knocked down, and now they supposedly there's supposed to be a gas station going in there called Come and Go, but I think Come and Go actually rebranded, so I think it's going to be something else. But it's been they leveled the buildings and flattened out the area, but they haven't really done anything since. I'm mostly excited about a Culver's that's going in right in front of Meyer. That's going to be awesome. Give me some cheese curds.
Yeah. All right, we got to spin a couple things around here.
All right, there's my backyard sports for the day.
Just gonna have all the empties that gotta be serviced yet put into the siding and those pickups. We're gonna move out so I can grab them on my way through.
Have you played any more Truck Sim?
No.
Okay. Maybe I'll get on and do a route of that.
I started in Nebraska. I bought my truck in North Platte, where the big Union Pacific yard is.
Of course, always railroads with you.
Yeah. I don't remember what truck it was.
But you
Some
remember the
used
railroad.
truck. Yeah. Well, of course.
Hey, look on the loading.
I think it was a
screen,
Freightliner.
Short
It was either a Peterbilt or a Freightliner, a newer version.
I am driving a Peterbilt currently.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I got.
A blue Peterbilt.
Mine is white. As plain as you can make it. Because it's a work truck.
I get it. And currently, I am in Ogden, Utah. And let's see, where are we gonna go here? Ooh, a nice little route to Portland, Oregon. So I can go into Idaho for the first time. Probably nothing there. Carry anhydrous ammonia. Nice. For a company called Chems.
I got a couple places on my map that takes anhydrous. Jack Greg's.
Ooh, or I could carry dynamite for the same company. Geez, they're all about the explosives, aren't they?
Yeah. Alpha Explosives. They make gunpowder for the U.S. government. And other stuff that go boom. That's made in powder form. We'll push the pickups back where the other ones just were. I can snatch them up when I take Jas back to UP Bakersfield.
Alright, I had to exit the game so I could reload it. By the way, I'm still only able to get like 30 to 35 frames on this game, and I have no idea why.
I don't know.
I'm almost wondering if, with all the DLC I'm downloading, if the game's getting like too big, because I never had this problem before.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't know what it would be then.
Your settings, the game,
But, like,
something.
my settings were like the same previously.
Yeah, that doesn't mean they can't change things.
I don't know. I didn't see anything that stood out to me.
I put in Railroader and the game had a split screen on one of the engines. And I changed versions and then changed back and it fixed it.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it could be things. I mean, it was unplayable if you looked at the engine from the what would be the passenger side. the screen would tear and split. And you couldn't see nothing. It's like, this ain't right. It wasn't like this before. I didn't do nothing.
I will say too, there have been times where like I'll fire up a game and it's usually after like either a Windows update or a game update. And it'll just like the game will just run like garbage, like literally unplayable. And then randomly like I'll change some settings or whatever and it'll like just be fixed. Kind of on its own almost.
I'm on Windows 10. I haven't gotten updates in years.
Well, I mean, I have I'm on Windows 10 as well, but
if I got updates, it's done it on its own.
Yeah. I gotta get me some gas. Not to be confused with Jas.
We're gonna be going by Jas here pretty quick.
Alright.
And then we're gonna drive by it again, and then we're gonna stop and pick the stuff up. It's like a dog that's gotta go to the bathroom.
I need to find a gas station. I prefer to hit my gas stations before I pick up my load. That way I don't have to worry about the load.
Is this all gonna fit? That better be the last car.
Oh, when I was going through Wyoming, I think it was. There was this really cool moment where I was on a highway and there was a train that was running right next to the highway and I was kind of curved and then it went away. And I was like, oh man, train's going away. But then I had to exit, so I actually ramped off and was running right with the train and then I got to pass it. That was pretty cool.
Nice.
Oh,
I installed mods from the workshop that allows different types of trains, and it makes the trains in game the real life liveries and stuff, which is pretty cool. And different types of engines. It's got a lot of different stuff. The mods in the workshop for that game are pretty good too. I got an NBS trucking trailer now.
Nice.
No bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know.
No bullshit trucking from Pennsylvania. We care about your load.
So I named my company Swift Trucking, and I don't remember. I know it's an acronym, something stupid.
Stevie Wonder Institute for Trucking.
If you just came up with that, props to you.
No, I've known that.
I don't think so. I think it's something else.
No, that's what some people call Swift, because Swift doesn't have a good reputation.
Is Swift a real company?
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't have Swift trucks in your area?
Not that I know
of. They're over here quite abundantly.
I mean, maybe they are, but I don't know of them.
They got Swift in this game.
Whoa. They do be Swift.
Yeah, the containers, the intermodals.
Swift. So there's no gas station around here. That sucks. It's a freaking service station, and yet there's no gas. Makes sense.
No gas for trucks.
Yeah.
My first delivery today, some old lady. I'm like, oh, you know how to use a computer.
And then you pull up, and she's like, "Yeah, my son bought these for me."
Yeah. It gave me $10 cash because they don't know
Ooh.
how to tip in electronic money. Yeah, that was really nice. Yeah, that's why you take the tipless orders. Especially when they say, hand me the order. And you get the chances of getting a cash tip is pretty good.
Yeah. What if you get a tipless order and they say, "Leave it at the door" or something? Then what do you do?
You don't know that until you've accepted it. So. But yeah, if it's leave it at the door, then you're like, aw, man. Because it's like a 20% shot, and you usually decline tipless orders. But every once in a while, you feel it.
You feel it.
Yeah. Well, if it's like a 2-mile drive. Or it's
Yeah,
like,
then it's like, why not?
yeah,
Yeah, makes sense.
take the chance.
So what info do you know before you hit accept on an order?
I know how many miles it is from where I am to the store and to where they are. And then it shows a map of where they are. And then it tells you how much it's gonna be. But sometimes they'll tell you like it's gonna be $6 plus. This total will be higher than $6, but we're not gonna tell you for some odd stupid reason. And then it turns out it's only $6.50. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. But sometimes it's like 14. But why don't they just tell you?
Right.
It's like it's like it's 8 miles away. It's for $6. It's guaranteed to be more. And generally, it's only like I say 50 cents. But tell me what it is. Why do you have to? Yeah, why can't you just tell me if it's gonna be $14? It's gonna be $14. Then I'll definitely take it, and I won't. I'm definitely going to deliver it because I want the $14. If the tip is more than what the food's worth, I'm not going to take the food home unless I'm a really dumb criminal. But yeah, the only ones I don't accept out of the bat are ones that go to my college because they want you to leave it at the door and you can't get in dorms. So you leave it outside and hope that they get it. I don't like that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Unless it's an offer I can't refuse.
What college is that? Is that like a community college or what?
Oh, University of Wisconsin Oshkosh.
Oh, I didn't know UW had a Oshkosh campus.
Alright, back to BNSF.
The girl I talked to, she went to U of W Madison.
Yeah, that's the legit one.
Yeah.
But there's like 10 minor ones.
So I noticed, like, you know how in Truck Sim on the right side you have like a fuel indicator thing, but then obviously you have the fuel gauge in the truck. To me, the fuel indicator looks like it has way less fuel than the fuel gauge in the truck. And I don't know if that's just a visual thing, just because it's tiny and it's hard to tell.
There's Jas.
Or if there's actually a discrepancy.
We're passing Jas.
Passing Jason. Wish I could find a freaking gas station.
No, you've been asking for it, and it's finally here.
The Jas,
The Jas.
and I'm not even looking at it, but I'm there in spirit. Wow, this chemical plant is huge. Looks dangerous. Hey, there's rail cars. Cool. I don't see a railroad. I see rail car. Or wait, oh, here's a railroad right here. It runs right through the dang company. Sick. See here, you got me observing railroad shit now.
Absolutely. You can't make fun of me. You go and check out ships at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, we're both interested in freight stuff. Okay,
The difference is I don't like water.
fair.
But when I get to making my Wisconsin map and Train Z, we'll have car ferries.
Nice.
The GB&W did a car ferry north of Green Bay, and we'll build that.
I'm sure there's a railroad system that goes to Sturgeon Bay, which is where all a bunch of ships are built. Sturgeon Bay is freaking massive.
Probably. I
Alright.
think that ferry went to Ann Arbor. Does that seem correct? Is Ann Arbor up there?
Well, Ann Arbor is on the east side of the state.
Oh, so then it wouldn't be.
No.
I think it was the Ann Arbor Railroad, and then they probably took the ferry cars and went to the east side. I didn't know where I've heard of Ann Arbor before.
Yeah, Ann Arbor's like not quite to Detroit.
So I wonder what city it goes to on the Michigan side.
Oh no.
But I think it goes to Ann Arbor Railroad, is why I'm getting that.
This is a weird place to pick up a truck and trailer. Oh, and I didn't get my wish. I didn't get to refuel before picking up this tanker, so let's pick up some dangerous chemicals and then go to a gas station. That sounds safe.
Seems legit.
Well, at least I'm not picking up the dynamite order.
Well, I don't think it could go to a gas station.
But
Oh,
like that's
what do we got over here
If
to?
I was going off the gas read in the truck, I could probably do this order without having to refuel, because like I've done like 2 loads and I haven't even used a half a tank. But if
Really? Yeah, you've got to turn that up to realistic settings.
well, wait, I think I did 1 load on this tank. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it wasn't very long either.
Should only be getting like 1,100 miles per tank. Well, if you're only doing 200-mile loads, so.
Well, it makes sense then if I have about a half a tank, because I did it was like a 400 to 500 mile load, so that makes sense.
Yeah. And then you can spend points to have fuel economy, and obviously you can get trucks with bigger fuel tanks and better economy. But generally, when we played online, I think it was around 1,200 miles per tank of fuel.
Gotcha. Yeah, see, I don't know Um, does the game alert you if you are going getting low on fuel?
Yes, it'll beep at you a bunch.
Because I'm tempted to just go off of what the dang fuel gauge in the truck's showing. I'd prefer that.
I
But I
keep
think
I
the car,
keep all my gauges off. I just go by the truck gauges.
really,
And the GPS that's in the truck dash is all I go off of.
really? Okay, well, should be accurate then.
Oh yeah, all those gauges are accurate. And then I don't know if I changed it, but I think the trip to reset your trip meter is the O key, the O as an Oreo, and then I changes on the trucks that are equipped with it changes your info screen on your dash. But I might have changed those buttons.
I O.
Yeah, there's been a lot of trucks added since the last I played, but a couple trucks didn't have a trip meter, and not all the trucks had a digital dash where you could change your info screen.
So like on mine, on the truck I'm using right now, I do have a trip and an instant MPG, and then I have the GPS, and everything else is analog.
Yeah, the GPS would be separate to the left or right.
Yeah, actually,
Some of them, yeah, some trucks you can get a tuning thing to put one up in the top corner of the windshield.
Oh wow! See, I didn't know that.
Cabin
have,
accessories.
Right. When I look down, I do have like a trip thing, and I did press O, and it did not change anything. But
Yeah, I think I changed those from default.
Yeah.
I wanted them right next to each other because U is my, yeah.
Makes sense. If T doesn't have a default that I would use, then maybe I'll make the trip T for trip.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
My U locks my differentials or whatever.
Yeah, so you're a little
Something
more,
for when for going up hills and shit. You need that,
you're a
whatever it
little
is.
more hardcore than I am. I definitely do not have this fully realistic, but I'm such a novice. I'd rather just get on here and be able to casually drive, discover new areas, and drive new trucks and whatever.
Oh shit!
Oh, I'm getting you lollygagging.
You can make the game as easy or as hard as you want.
Yep.
I mean, there's like 4 different stages of gear shifting, so like 4 different levels of it, from easy to hard.
I do keep the traffic laws realistic. That is one thing I'm hardcore about.
Started going down the wrong track because I didn't realize that switch was switched.
Because of me. Utah is boring, but it doesn't look as it's a nice kind of boring. Nebraska is a shitty kind of boring.
Eh.
Wyoming looked pretty nice.
Nebraska's better than Albuquerque.
Hey! Albuquerque's just kind of ugly at times because it's got like the retaining wall stuff they got is really ugly. Like the sound wall, I should call it. I hate it when I pull up too close to a light and I can't see the light anymore.
The only thing about Albuquerque is it's pretzel.
Oh, the overpass thing?
Yeah, that's all Albuquerque is a pretzel.
I've been through that in real life and it's not fun. Of course, I was riding, but still. Yeah, like the sound barrier wall that Albuquerque has is very, very ugly.
The only cool thing about New Mexico is the musical highway.
Yeah. us, like a.
I've been as close to it as Iowa. Does that count?
That's not even close. Hey, there's a sound. Here's a sound wall here in Salt Lake City.
I'm looking at one here in Bakersfield. Got a
Sweet.
nice concrete sound, the same kind as up in Appleton.
Wow.
Not
Oh,
the
it's
same
like
color, but the
stained
same
slab.
kind, where it's poles with slots, and then they just like they. What was that game called?
Tetris.
Yeah, it's like Tetris, but there's that where you had the black and the red. It's like checkers, but it was upside. It was the board was straight up, and then you had to try to get where you had to get 4 of a kind.
Neck 4. All right, I'm gonna keep an eye.
That's
on
how
the
they
gas.
slid in there, in slots like that.
What happens if you run out of gas and you get stranded? Do
Well,
they, like,
then you got a
reset
tow,
somewhere, or-
and it costs money.
Yay, money. 700 miles. I gotta go. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's some 80-mile-an-hour speed limits out west. That's pretty crazy.
All right, gonna switch them out with this train right
Oh,
here.
I like how it's not even dark yet, and I get a headlight offense. Just like you said, if it's after 7 p.m., it's 7:50 p.m. I got a headlight offense. Pretty sweet. So what's weird is like this route will take me. I'll be like straddling the border of Oregon and Washington for quite some time. I wonder if I'm gonna be in and out of each state or if I'm gonna be just in one the whole time. It looked really close.
$5.91 BN.
So I just realized something. My truck has 2 gauges in it that have an E and an F. And I believe I was looking at the wrong one the whole time for fuel. Because I have a lot less fuel than I thought.
Oops.
But I have no idea what that E and the F gauge is on the right side. It looks just like a fuel gauge. Now I gotta hope I can find a gas station. I still got like, I don't know, but a little over 1/8 of a tank. I wish you could see like what your range is. Like your calculated current range.
All right, we're gonna stop, and we're gonna go and spawn in a Kern oil train.
I should just leave my headlights on all the time, then they can't find me.
I'm gonna spawn in the Penny Newman train too.
Road work ahead.
And we're gonna have to do the Searles Valley coal tonight, maybe.
And now I gotta pull in for a vehicle inspection. Those are annoying too. I wish they had gas here, but I don't think they do. They have a rest area. Is there typically gas at rest areas?
Not around here. Truck stops, but not rest areas. Obviously, truck stops.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
We don't have very many rest areas here around here anymore. It's pretty much all truck stop.
I'm pretty sure Michigan is the rest area state because at least West Michigan because they're
You still got a bunch of them?
yes.
I saw a video I didn't watch, but I saw a video of why Michigan doesn't turn left. I gotta watch it.
Why Michigan doesn't turn left, huh?
Yeah, that was the title. Why Michigan doesn't turn left. And then it showed the state with a big left arrow with a circle with a line through it.
Incredible. Whoa!
The
I'm
new
about to
season of
collide with
Fortnite.
somebody.
Woot woot.
Okay, that was cool.
Oh,
I really would like to see a gas station.
we're gonna pull ahead now.
The one downside about how scaled down everything is that on ramps are very short. Once you get onto the highway,
Yes.
like merging, you gotta merge like right away.
You do, but you can get up to. You don't have to worry about speeds. You just once you're down and level, the actual merge part is really short.
So yeah, it just gave me the alert about gas. So, oh, there's one right there.
Yeah, you should be able to press M while you're driving and bring up a map you can see through. And then I think you can tab to make it bigger, smaller, or your scroll wheel, and then you can look for the nearest gas station that way.
I just press pause.
Or that, or stop when you're at the waste inspection station.
Well, I already passed that.
Or a multitude of other things you could do.
I think I'm gonna be okay. I think I'm gonna time this out pretty much perfect.
Well, that's what kids do.
Yeah, we're gonna be alright.
Lie about it.
I don't like to cut it that close, but
Alright, we gotta go to the Yerms.
if I don't ram into the back of the
The
semi.
Yerms and Moes.
I hate the AI traffic. They're very dumb. But I guess that's no different than real life in a way. Holy crap, there's tons of semis making this turn. Are we all going to the same spot? There's 5 of us. What the fuck are we doing? Jeez, I'm road raging into a game.
Sure are.
Pretty sweet.
More oil. Get this guy cruising. Yes, because I've been through it.
Yay,
I was that age
gasoline.
before.
I'm sorry, diesel.
Alright, be on your
I like
way.
diesel.
I'll be back. Alright.
Wub. Alright, how do I get out of this godforsaken place?
Oh, I was gonna do the Penny Newman train too.
Alright, we're back on the road. We got about 540 miles to go. And I know where the gas gauge is now.
Only 2306.
We're heading towards Boise. I wonder if I'll actually go through Boise.
Boise,
The only thing in Idaho.
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 You got some boys in Idaho.
Sure.
Come on now.
Go! So like if you buy like multiple trucks for yourself, you don't put a driver in them, and then you have like multiple garages. Can you basically just like bounce between them then? Like fast travel to this one, grab that truck, do a route, go to the other garage, grab a
No,
truck,
you
do a different route?
can.
Yeah. I kind of like the whole drive one truck thing and then just um basically wherever I ended my last load is where I start the next one. Keeps me going different places.
That's how we did it.
Yep.
So we're taking these two to the other side, so there'll be 4 on the lead.
My uncle is a truck driver. He lives down in New Mexico, but he's been everywhere. Got to ride in his semi once. That was pretty cool. I liked that in Denver when I showed up, you could see the football stadium. But the downside was that the roads were garbage. Like the design of the roads, I hated. But the roads were a lot easier through Nebraska and then Utah. But there was just that they're easy because there was nothing there. Utah at least looked cozy, whereas in Wyoming looked pretty decent. Wyoming's like a light version of Oregon. It's like woodsy, but not quite as woodsy. I'm convinced that Nebraska sucks.
Been 4 hours already.
I'm on Highway 84 right now. haven't seen any landmarks.
Alright, those are ready to go.
We're passing the city of Ontario.
That ain't far enough. That's far enough. Alright, let's get the road power onto the empties. Not gonna register them because they're just gonna go off the map.
This might be the longest that I've been on a single highway without having to interchange onto another one. At least in recent times. Stupid question, but is Route 66 in this game? Or any part of
Yes.
it?
What? Yes. The existing, as of the last couple of years.
Okay.
But there's a bunch of it in New Mexico, and it's labeled pretty well. I don't
Yeah.
know what else they got, because they've gone farther east.
Yeah, I think there would be a few states that would have it. I forget what.
Yeah, it
where.
goes up towards Chicago, doesn't it? So
think so.
Missouri has like a lot of existing, but yeah, I think pretty sure it went towards like St. Louis, Chicago, up towards there, wherever it went. I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see the Gateway Arch in the game.
Yeah, because a lot of it were terminated down in New Mexico and stuff. That's like completely gone, just like the road and everything.
And is the Grand Canyon in this game?
I don't know. No. Well, I think there's parts of it. I think if you go, yeah, the northern part of Arizona, one of those towns. The Hoover Dam is in the game. All that, most of that stuff is in.
Yeah.
If it's near a highway that they modeled, they're gonna put that in.
Yeah, it's just some stuff I don't know if it's near a highway or not.
Because they do, the developers, they do trips to come here so they can see the stuff in real life and take pictures.
Right, yeah.
Instead of just completely dependent on Google Maps.
Right.
Yeah, they do their due diligence, and I think they do an amazing job. When I was playing it the last couple days.
Yeah, and it keeps getting better and better. Like, it's kind of like iRacing. It's like they started with a limited amount of content, and they've added and added and added, but then they've also like refined.
Well, they've put resources back into their company. Because
Yeah.
they were only doing one state a year until they had enough money to get another team, and now they're doing 2 states a year. Because they doubled their output.
Right.
And then they got other people doing, like, they're doing a California rework. Every update, there's a little bit more of the old stuff that gets redone into today's standards, which is awesome. I love it. Even if I don't play the game, I still want to buy the states to support them, because they do it the right way, I think. They're not perfect. Nobody's perfect. But I think they try to do the best job they can. And it shows in the game. The game is pretty realistic. It's not, again, not perfect.
No.
But to be able to adjust all that the way you want it, man, you can have the brakes at 0 and stuff, and be like super spongy and realistic and what you're used to in real life. And you can have it super stiff where you stop on a dime. Everything is so changeable. I like that too.
Yeah. Slow down, sharp curbs ahead. This will be interesting.
It just sucks for me though, for that game. It's pretty much got to be multiplayer. I just can't play it solo.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine playing it solo.
Maybe because I'm used to playing it online. When I got the game, I went straight to the European map where there was hundreds of players, and it was awesome.
Right.
And we always had at least 10 trucks in our convoys and shit.
Sucks that I'm having to go through these sharp curves in like 2x2 traffic. It's very annoying.
Yeah, I want the only traffic to be people. I don't like the AI traffic.
I think like with
these are the only engines that need
traffic,
to send this.
the thing that would turn me off is like if they're the kind of player that doesn't like obeying the laws and they just want to just drive or whatever at full blast. I wouldn't like that. That would kill my immersion a little bit.
Yeah, but the mods are super strict on Trekkers MP, so those people don't last long.
Aren't there servers that are kind of dedicated to that style of play?
Oh, well, there may be now, but there wasn't back then. Yeah, moderators get their own police cars, and you send a ticket. So even if they don't get to it right away, it goes into a queue, and a human person looks at the video, because they get video of the incident, and then they can review it, whether they ban that idiot or not. Sometimes it's not automatically right away. Sometimes it could take a few hours.
So how many people can fit into one ATS server?
Those were 500, I think. Set for 500.
At a time?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, during peak hours, you get a couple hundred people. Especially on the EU side.
The servers can handle that.
Oh, yeah. When those are the only people, there's no other traffic other than those people.
That's true.
When you on a multiplayer server through the game, you can only have like 12 or 16 max.
Oh yeah, that's what I was wondering was like during or like in one map. I was wondering what the max is.
Yeah, through the MP through the game, it's probably only 12 or 16. On the old school multiplayer, it's 500.
I don't have to stop at the way station, but they do. Right. These roads are kind of windy.
Well, the best part was the EU side is there was a one road in the base game that everybody drove back and forth on, so it was always fucking traffic jam traffic for miles.
Whoa, that's the first time I've run into a situation where I've was going way too fast for a corner, but I didn't hit anything. Oh, this reminds me of the one. Maybe I'm in Oregon now. This
So we're
reminds me
gonna
of
just
when
put the buffer
I
car, the
was in Oregon
caboose on
one
the
time
end.
doing the long haul, and there's all these runaway truck ramps because of the steep hills everywhere. Getting good fuel economy now. Just going downhill this whole time. That was a bit scary right there.
And these engines need to be registered.
Oh man, we're going past Pendleton.
Yeah, that's it. The Pendleton Pass. That's the route that they always took.
Well, I wonder if that was part of that hilly road that I went by.
The highway kind of splits up.
Yeah, it splits off and then it gets really really windy and hilly for a few miles.
Yeah, it would be the Pendleton Pass.
Yeah.
That's the part
That
that
was,
they liked, and they took that trip all the time.
and it actually looks like I've already been through here once going this same direction. That was probably during the one time that I went to Oregon previously. About a 65-mile-an-hour speed limit through this route.
Alright, we'll park these.
And back to a bunch of nothing. Except for, looks like a power grid. Are you still jassing it up?
Pretty soon.
Oh, you haven't started yet?
No?
You know, this is a lot of traffic for 3:40 a.m. body of water I'm crossing right now. There's a wind farm off in the distance. And now I'm going into a bunch of rocks.
Alright, we'll get them registered at some point. Alright, these guys gotta get out of the way. Oh, I missed that completely.
I've been on Highway 84 for just about this whole trip, I think.
Yeah, you will be.
Oh, what the heck is that? That looks very large.
Alright, so we'll get the
The heck is that?
outbounds out of here.
Where's Hoover Dam located?
Just south of Las Vegas.
Oh. I don't know what that is over there, but it is large.
Yeah, between Highway 10 and Las Vegas.
I gotta go 60? BS. The Dallas Bend? I don't know what that is. There's like a... I don't know what that is over there. Wish I knew what all that is. Or was. It's in the map for a reason. Sun's almost up.
Back
90
to
miles to go.
Amarillo you go.
And I gotta stop at another way station. Yay.
They're not gonna let me flip this.
Gotta love them.
Sorry, you gotta do a crew change anyway. These guys can just get out.
68,476 pounds. I know, not enough for you.
Train should be out of my way here pretty quick.
Definitely tell them in Oregon because there's a lot more trees.
Thank you. Thank you. It is pretty damn cool.
Am I finally interchanging? Or am I just following Portland? Or following Highway 84? I'm still on 84.
We have to wait for that guy to get by. So we're gonna go down.
And I can see my exit.
We're gonna spawn in the Penny Newman train.
The exit for Seattle. Wow, this is quite a ramp system. Oh, and there's another stadium over there. At least I think that's a stadium.
Wow!
Incredible.
Unbelievable!
These developers like their sports stadiums.
They're soccer fans.
So it's a little interchange and then an exit. Okay.
They're football fans.
Football! Alright.
Oh, and I'm getting another.
Exit towards Astoria. Astoria. Nice.
Getting another train for that.
Thanks for making me downshift, stupid AI. was a big ass bridge.
I'll see you in Bakersfield to take your power off. I drove
man, there's a
this.
freight ship out there. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
You do load cargo ships. Go to Portland or something.
Well, that's yeah. I don't think I'm in Portland, but I'm near it.
Yeah, I think Portland has one. I don't think LA's port is modeled in that game, but I'm pretty sure Portland's is.
Well, like, my exit here is for Astoria, so assuming that's where I'm at.
I remember pictures of it, of loading, but I could be completely wrong. They might not be in the game.
Oh, actually
I don't
doing
know.
the loading?
Yeah, where you could see it load the grain, because
Oh, like
grain from Nebraska to Portland is a huge thing to load onto the cargo ship. So I think that was part of the video where them showing that they're the new interactive loading system. The newest one is unloading and unloading the logs with the log grapple. That's pretty cool.
and you actually get to do that?
No, it's just you
Or
get
you
to
just
see it
watch it?
done. Yeah.
Ah, okay. So you get to see the industries at work.
Yes.
Okay.
You mean you could before, you know, you drove into certain industries and there would be like certain wood
Yeah.
industries in Oregon where the
Oh wait, right.
cranes
Oh,
would be spinning around and shit.
I'm actually seeing an example. I'm driving by like a junkyard for cars, and I can actually see like a
And
one
throwing
of
them into crushers.
well, it's like one of them big giant magnets picking
Yeah.
stuff up.
Yeah, they've always had that, but now the interactive loading and unloading.
Well, for me, that's new stuff because I'm.
No, that's all cool. That's all shit that needs to be in the game if the game's got to be good, right?
Well, yeah, it gives the game life because
Yes.
like it makes
Yes.
your loads mean something.
Yes, it feels like you got, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, instead of just being a taxi driver for inanimate objects. All right, chems.
And Train Z is really good with that. But the coding for that game is so archaic. It's like they should have changed the engine like 10 years ago, but they just keep trying to put Band-Aid on top of Band-Aid, and you got to wade through it all to try to figure out how to make the game do what you want it to do. Just makes it way harder than it needs to be.
I have arrived.
Now he's sitting there waiting. Well, this guy's out the door, so let's give him his main back. He's been out the door.
There we go. Job done. Excellent. 752 miles. This company currently has 2 offers.
Closing up
One
shop
from
in the
Portland to
Bakersfield
Billings,
yard
and
for
one from
now.
Portland to Artesia, New Mexico. Those are both pretty long. Huh. Let me see. So the closest landmark city I'm in is Portland, but I definitely that one I told you that's where I exited. And apparently the one from Portland to Billings is the best price per distance load. So that would actually take me back into Washington through the tip of Idaho and into Montana, which I have not been to Montana at all. I wonder when they're going to put North and South Dakota in the game. Probably going to be a whole lot of nothing there except for like Mount Rushmore.
What does New Mexico have to offer outside of the pretzel?
Sound barrier walls.
Yeah.
Rocks and dust. Lots of rocks.
Yeah, so we really need to get to West Colton now.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Gotta get myself across the street. Sounds like it's raining again. Out the TriCor we go. Get this last switches here. Man, the time it takes for this stuff. So crazy.
Wub.
Yay!
Yay.
Sure.
I think maybe what I will do now is set my lineup for my Sonoma race. I got it all written down, just need to actually make the race. I gotta keep up my gaming momentum. That's what I call it.
Alright.
Make sure I don't run out of things to do.
No, I definitely don't have to worry about running out of things to do.
Well, yeah, because they all pertain to what, 2 games?
And there's a million things to do.
Yep. Oh yeah, I still don't really know what difficulty I want to run. I forgot Jerry Nadeau in real life. Yeah, he qualified second in the real race and didn't even make my race. What a shame.
That's bullshit.
You sound very upset.
That's bullshit.
Hey, at least Darrell Waltrip made it for you.
For what? What
For
good
you.
is he gonna do?
I don't know, he might do okay.
Yeah, if the other 42 cars wreck.
Started 37th. He beat me in qualifying.
Yeah, well, if you're in the race, then the whole field might wreck.
Jeez, that's not nice.
No?
No, it's not.
Truth hurts, man. Truth hurts.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a corner. Go cry in it. And Leroy will lick your tears.
Jeez. With his sandpaper tongue.
Yeah. Leroy!
Yep.
Let me taste those tears.
Tastes like failure. I forgot too. I gotta take Johnny Benson out because he didn't make it. That's really sad.
Aww. We're passing by Jas again.
Oh.
Not servicing it yet. We're just toying with it.
Okay. That's really playing with my emotions.
Good old Jas. The the Humpty Humps. Loop-de loops. Up and down, up and down. I got a train coming up there on the UPs. Get this back across the street in the TriCor, and then we'll go back to Jas and pull those out. I think I waited too long to send that current oil train. Starting to go downhill. Gonna need a dedicated switcher here at Amber Chemical. I'll wait for a train. Not a long wait. So we're gonna go to Vulcan. We're gonna place those. No rain down here.
Oh, so I decided to run like a little practice race thing for NR 2003 at Sonoma, and I going into turn 1 on one of my laps, I clipped the grass and I got a little sideways and I kind of like shortcut the grass on the other side, and it was by no means like a spin or anything, but yet it threw the yellow flag. I feel like
Huh.
that was very strict because I don't see any other problems around the track, so it was definitely for my issue. Guess I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, maybe there was a problem with someone because Rusty Wallace is parked in the pits. So maybe it wasn't me. That was really odd timing then.
They don't have a long wait.
Oh, so there are 2 separate pit lanes. Yeah, the Gilligan's Island the Gilligan's Island pit lane is in the game, and it looks like it's working properly too.
I wouldn't know.
All right.
I haven't watched any old Sonoma races. Except for maybe when they were broadcast.
Ah, and we get our pit service early, so they actually hold us because we get our service quicker than the guys in the main pit lane. Interesting. That is very
Why is it that games made between 2000 and 2010 are awesome? The games since then are shit.
I have
To-
no idea,
minus-
Brandon.
Minus like ATS.
Yeah, it's like nowadays
Yeah,
like a game is like a diamond in the rough.
yeah, his iRacing came out then at that time.
Yep. All of my favorite sports games came out
Yes.
in 2000.
Yes, all of them.
Yep.
It's like why can't they?
just think
Why
that-
couldn't they make them better? Why isn't it? And it's been 15 years.
Yeah, I know. I have a theory, as I do for many things. I think in the mid 2000s or the 2000s, whatever you want to call it, you had the perfect mix of technology becoming quite good to give developers the capabilities to make good games that are detailed, but the developers at that time also actually cared about the product. It was a labor of love as opposed to just caring about dollar signs. And at some point in the 2010s, 2010s, whatever, the big developers like EA and them got to a point where they really just cared about pumping out games as quickly as possible and making as much money as possible. And so now, like, we have great capabilities technology-wise, but you have developers that really don't care, other than, you know, a select few. That's
I guess the way I look at it is the technology ain't good enough for the graphics that us consumers require, and the depth that we had it back then. Because back then the graphics weren't so intensive, so you could have a lot more back end stuff.
true.
More numbers, so to speak.
But I think what developers need to realize is that I think people would rather, if they had to pick between good graphics and a shitty game or not quite as good a graphics and a great game, they'd go with the second choice.
Yeah,
I would.
I would take graphics from 5 years ago with everything else that doesn't get included anymore. Because what we get is graphics from 5 years from now.
I know.
And it's just piled onto and just trash.
Yep.
We don't have to go back 20 years and do those kinds of graphics. We can have more modern graphics. They don't have to be what you see on Sunday. I don't know. I'm one of the few.
There are games that are 10 years old that look better than games that are 1 year old.
Yeah. I want to play like I'm playing on Sunday. I don't want to see what I'm seeing. Well, I do. I want to see what I'm seeing on Sunday.
But you mainly want to feel.
Yes, I don't want it doesn't have to be like I'm there, literally.
I'm really debating if I want to keep the difficulty right here or not, because it's going to be tough. But yet, I want it to be tough.
Alright, he's off my main line. Same two dudes still hanging out.
Fucking Brett Bodine spun me out. I think I need to bump the difficulty down by just a little. So yeah, like, I don't remember how long that second pit lane was used, but I know it stopped being used like mid 2000s, I think. In fact, the base game version, the version of Sonoma that came with the game might actually still have that second.
Yeah, I don't remember any of that ever.
No, you don't
Nope.
remember that? No, that was a thing.
Pretty sure it wasn't in the base game.
That, yeah, you might be right.
I've definitely never played a video game that had it.
2003, 2004, like, that's right around when they stopped using it, I believe, anyway, so.
I wanted.
Maybe after I get
I'll be
my
able to
line
fix
upset,
it.
if I still have time, I'll maybe run some rally stages. Doing all kinds of driving
Because
tonight.
I want those aggregates on the end of this cut.
I was dreading this race originally, but now I think this race will actually be pretty fun.
Oh, it's a road course. It should be fun.
Yeah, I was just worried at how, like, bad I would be at driving the car and stuff. Because it is tough. But I've gotten used to it. I lessened my force feedback, which really helped a lot.
There, I got that done. Now I can head back up here. That was a little freaky. I want to be where it's not raining. I got one more little unfinished job out there, and now it's getting that train back from the locals to Victorsville
I think the
Industries.
setting where I got it right now is going to be good. I can take advantage of the AI quite a bit when we restart or whatever, because it's 2x2 and they're, you know, slowing down because of the traffic. But once they spread out single file, then it's a lot harder for me to gain spots, which makes sense. And I'm still, I mean, I'm still 35th. I mean, I'm not, I'm by no means towards the front. I think I need to keep it difficult though, because there's two main spots where I can really take advantage and dive bomb the AI, so it's if I make them much worse, then it's gonna be like way too easy to gain spots in those gain spots in those two passing zones.
Only 4 engines and she stalls out here.
Yeah, it's actually a blast. I did notice my spotter didn't call right side in the final hairpin, and I got spun again, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that. But
You still have to pull the back two engines off, but that is it. Just about there.
Well, Leroy just knocked my fourth monitor down.
Hey, boy!
And shockingly, it didn't unplug anything.
Did he run?
Well, first he slipped off of my chair because he was trying to get onto my lap. And he slipped off, and then yeah, he kind of skirted away. That was about the most anticlimactic knocking down of a monitor you'll ever see. Okay. You know, just for shits and giggles, I think I might load up the baseline Sears Point to see if it has the extra pit lane or not. There is one inaccuracy for my race here, compared to the real life race. Since this is the 2000s layout, by this time they took the corner before the S's start. They took that corner and slowed it way down, whereas in real life in '98, this corner was actually still pretty fast. It was like more of a sweeping corner as opposed to, you know, like a 90-degree corner like it is now. But other than that, it's pretty darn accurate. Because '98 was it was either the first or the second year that they ran without the carousel.
I should have stopped it before this siding. 15, 15, 14, 14.
Watch, Jeff Gordon will dominate this race and then he'll blow up again.
Seems legit.
I wouldn't doubt it.
How Bobby Allison rolled back in the 80s.
In your stuff or in real life?
In my stuff.
No. Yep.
Won more races than anybody, no championships. For if I ever start the 84 season and I do that preseason stuff, I want to go through and see just how bad his stats were in the last 10 races of all the seasons. Because he's like had the championship locked up like the last 3 years and blew it every year.
Yeah, that's a bit shocking. At least he's won a bunch of races. Like, Gordon can't seem to even win races, at least at the moment.
Yeah, before this last year, most of DW's wins were in the last 10 races of the year.
Yeah, he's been pretty clutch.
Still too far. Again, I gotta count them. Hangs over a little bit. Too far that way. That was quiet.
Well, maybe if Mark Martin's going to throw the championship, maybe it starts in this race here, since he's starting so far back in the field.
Since he's going to win the race.
Yep.
Half of them.
Turn that 93 Dover race back on, and Dave Marcus wrecked. And a Bodine was involved. It was probably Brett Bodine's fault. Oh, it was actually Sterling Marlin's fault.
My S14. Oh, I The main switch flipped at Vulcan. Bit of a lock up there. Police forward. Both of them. Unbelievable. Alright, reposition the locomotives. And then on to Jastro. TriCor refining is done.
Oh, I think I'm gonna get off for the night.
Okay.
I think I'll put your stream on my phone for a while. But I'm gonna go do some reading.
Ooh, reading. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Been doing that lately.
What have you been reading?
Right now, I'm reading a book about three submarines and their story of how they fought in the Pacific War in World War II. And one of the submarines is the Silversides, which is docked in Muskegon now.
Oh.
So
Well,
it's,
you're leaving us perfect timing because I'm just about to head to Jastro.
ooh. Well, like I said, I'll have it on my phone, so I will still witness the jazz.
Pour on the jazz.
Yep. Pour some jazz on me.
Fuck yeah. I'm changing my title to that.
All right. Have
Yeah,
a good one.
talk to you later. Switch these around to get 4 on the front. I'll be back in a minute. My two trains are passing each other. So put it on this while they go past. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Head out. Off to Jazz. Wide open. No, wait. Wide open. Take these back when we take the Jast back. Nice little valley here. We have arrived at the Jas. These guys got the best job ever. They're at Jas every day. Alright, let's ride her out. And then we'll pick up those pickups from Amber Chemical. Head back to UP Yard. UP Bakersfield. Oh, well, we're knee deep in jazz right now, so. Or should I say fist deep? You're knee deep in jazz. I sure hope the other person's going to the hospital. Or seriously thinking about it. All right, we'll take the Jazz empties back to UP Bakersfield to get the Jazz loads. Why not do a hard couple? That's the Jazz way. What? Alright. Leaving Jas for now. I just pulled out the empties. I still gotta put the loads in. Dee dee dee. See, it takes the time is taken up in moving the Jas, not actually being at the Jas. This is the Midwest, corn-fed. This is gonna hook them right up to the back. to the main line. All right. All right, back to the shop. Gotta get auto for one light. Thank you. And we are there. I can do this. Wish I totally wasn't thinking early on. Yep. No. I'm thinking I still gotta take him back there yet. Jesus. There's the Jast loads. Take these right from here. I go over the switch? Yes. Alright, out the door the JS empties go. Alright, let's get this stuff moved around and head out the door with the loads. I'm gonna put all the pickups in that track for now, so I can use my local engines. There's a little bit of sorting to do. These ain't getting moved anymore tonight. Alright, let's go hook up to the Jazz. I've been missing this all night. Some Jazz hookups. Fuck yeah, bitches, motherfuckers. Get me all excited. Be right. Good. Well, time he perked his ears in the right direction. Because your spot, you got a warm Jazz. You make the perfect indentations in the cushion for him to crawl into. Well, he is a cat, so. Alright, off to Jazz. Wow, it's still at 10 points. That's crazy. $7.3, what the hell? Oh, there's still a 1% chance I lose. Yeah, must be a pick six. That's how they got 10 points. Wow, that's crazy if he gets that. But there's still a lot of game left, so it's not going to happen. Well, they're down to 8 now. See, Browns have 25 points. Wow. He still got almost a whole half to go. But he made it half a game. That's amazing. Oh, Cleveland just hit a big 70-yard touchdown with the two-pointer. Yeah, they couldn't allow that to happen. Train track speed 0. Yeah, and it wasn't Sutton. Yeah, I was 3-3. I could not win or lose 2 games in a row. I kept win one, lose, or lose one, win one, lose one, win one. And then I go on a 4-game losing streak after playing you. And then potentially end the season with a 4-game winning streak and not make the playoffs. Yeah, that's a fucked up season. Yay! See, you did do some fucking up. You did your fucking up in week 5. You just didn't know it yet. Just goes to show how much you like me versus everybody else. Mm-hmm. These engines ain't registering track speed. Okie dokie. Sleep tight, Leroy. Do some skirting first. The late night skirting. He's got to nap first, and then he'll do his late night skirting. Nothing. There's nothing better than skirting at night. Alright, we are there. Lots of oil being moved around tonight. Still got one train to go, and he's heading his way up the Tehachapi, so he'll be a minute. If I don't kill time in the meantime, because I'll probably stream on Wednesday, we'll do the Suncoast turn in the meantime. But if I play in between then we'll jump right to that. Fourth time down this track today. Almost back to Jazz. Alright, we made it back here. No, my placing of cars have been horrible tonight. Getting a little rough with that Jas. $16 and $30. That seems right. Gotta be. Oh, shit. I thought I switched it. Current takes the longest to process. That should definitely be first from now on. I might be able to get these all four of these done in a weekend. I can do these 3 lickety splittets to Paramount, the time in between Bakersfield and Mojave. And again. Jesus. Why did it go that much? Jesus. So much work. Alright, Jazz is completed. Alright, back to the shop. There's a really good stream in tonight, 8 hours. I can go later now. But since I got already 8 hours in, we're gonna call her after this. If the current train was here, I'd maybe try to squeak that out. Burned up over half their fuel. $441 started with 159 hours. Oh, I can't do it now because that one got reset. 496, 412. So I've put about 80 hours on these engines. $22.69. Yep, about 8 hours, 80 hours. All the power's turned off. A train has passed by. Those are ready. None of them were to rip tracks. Do any of them go to rip tracks? I would have, yeah, they got to. Well, that's good. I want some to go to the rip tracks, but not a whole bunch of them. And if we did it 50-50, so I know that works. Oh, he's in my way. track speed is still 0. And current oil is ready. Hi. Hello there. Greetings. Yeah, there's no way you could Watch 118. Basically, I started with absolutely nothing and built it all up myself. I've gone through every industry, every AI train, every train routing. Everything was zeroed out. And I started on January 1st in game. I'm now February 11th. I've never skipped ahead any time. Just running it all by myself. I started in January of this year real time, so I'm almost 11 months in. I've barely worked San Bernardino. Haven't never worked Seligman yet. Right now we are doing this. We got 3 unit oil trains. And that's what we were currently doing. For TriCor, Jastro, and Kern Oil and Petroleum. We got 2 of the 3 done tonight. It's nothing special. It's a lot like what the depot has. Yeah, I've been dying to get into San Bernardino, but about a month ago I got to send my first train down there and I worked it a little bit. But there ain't enough cars really to service the industries, so I need another train. I'm trying to run as much of the world by myself as I can. Yes. I started with the Depot Plus config, and then I just reworked everyone from there using Google Earth, researching the industries, going on their websites, seeing what they make. So all my tanker cars can have hazmat placards, the correct ones. Yeah, and every industry is an industry on my map. That's been part of the fun, is learning what these industries do in this part of the world. And oh yeah, it's been a lot. Like I said, I started in January and it's December and I'm just now getting to San Bernardino. The only stuff I don't have configured is the newest DLC. What I'm currently trying to do is figure out how to make pools in all my yards, so all my empties go into a pool and then get redistributed onto the industries in that area. Because I want loads to come in on supply trains and I want loads to go out on outbounds. All the empties should get reassigned onto the map somewhere. That's what I'm currently trying to figure out how to do. I want everything to be as random as possible. Obviously, I can just re-tag stuff. But I want the game to do it, to be random. And the problem with the pool cars is Like the box cars have 60 footers, 50 footers, and the FMC box cars. And they all go to different industries. If I could separate those, the tanker cars, if you could separate those into separate, it would make doing that kind of stuff a lot easier. So yeah, we're finishing up. We just finished up with Jastro. We did TriCor earlier. Now we got current oil left, but the train is being held up. Actually, it's not being held up. It's going through the loop-de-loop right now. I started it too late. Yes. You know, I don't want an over excessive amount of that going on. I have transfer jobs. But if I could get the pool set up so the empties get redistributed in the areas that they became empties. But also, like, on just the Union Pacific side, my industries produce 256 empty boxcars if they were fully loaded. But my UP industries only take 81 empty boxcars, so I got 160 boxcars that have nowhere to go. That's another issue. I need to back this up. I want this to go back here. I have all of them, but the last two MP15 packs and the last Amtrak pack. And the only maps I have is all of Southern California and the Pittsburgh stuff. I don't have any of the other ones. I got most all of it. Is that my UPS train? Yes, it is. Nice. Yeah, I don't have the last Amtrak pack. I use my cabooses as my buffer cars. So I have a use for the cabooses. That's why I got two on that train. Moving a bunch of oil tankers around. Just to get some use out of them. You know, it's not... You paid for the damn shit. Gotta use it, right? Going to nearby Oakland. North Bay, I think it is. All my AI intermodal stuff needs to be reworked. This is a newer train. So I'm still enamored by it. And all my intermodal stuff for pass-through trains is not good. This one actually originates out of the Hobart yard. You can route out of it, but you can't route into it. Hopefully in V4 you can route in and out of all the yards. I didn't have piggybacks on my map until real recently either. Oh, alright, back to work. Yeah, there's one of my pool tracks. But it doesn't function yet. There's two different types of refrigerator cars. These kind and those kind. In Bakersfield in particular, if the industry is fruits like grapes and stuff, they'll take the bigger reefers. If they do carrots and potatoes and stuff, they'll take the smaller reefers, the 57s. So yeah, each one is different. Alright, that's where we're gonna park this guy for now. That's the guy we're waiting on. Just coming into the loop-de-loop. So we'll watch this guy go in a circle and call her a night. Yep, I use auto. I on average have 50 to 60 AI trains running, so auto is a must. Lots of trains. Yeah, my max is 70, but I average. I only got like 50 in right now. 54. Yeah, I average between 55 and 60. I like it. Lots of trains passing while I'm working. I rarely do road trains. That's what auto can do for me. Locals are my favorite. Auto can't do locals, so I have to do those myself. But this guy's going to Bakersfield, so I just watch it. I have a second. I run it as a server, so I can have the dispatch screen up the whole time. And I can watch I call it babysitting them, so I can watch where they are and when they get close to where they gotta go. Yeah, that's my favorite thing too. Road trains puts me to sleep. If there was no such thing as an alerter, I would be the reason why they invented one. So yeah, the trains with the numbers behind them are the ones that I care about. Those are the ones I babysit. The ones with no numbers behind them, those are just straight pass-throughs. That's how I know where, by looking quickly. With the date on the end. Some yards you can route into. A couple of them. Yeah, but this is my current oil train. Next time I do these, I'm gonna do this one first. Oh, he's gotta wait for a train to come by. Gotta wait for an intermodal. This is my favorite part of this map. The west side of the Tehachapi. It's the prettiest. Yeah, I got a bunch of supply trains sitting in West Colton, so I should have plenty of cars to really dive deep into San Bernardino now. So he's waiting on him. Yeah. Lots of engines. Got one to double up. So we'll have 3 full racks. 4 full racks. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, this one is coming out. This one is all my Cal Portland cars. And then this one will get doubled up with the one next to it. So yeah, after I get done with the oil trains, this is where we're coming next. Get all that humped. Get some more cars sent out. All these engines. I get sent off map. Actually, yeah, I don't know what. Running locals is awesome, but I don't know, the working the hump yards for specific things to do. Working the hump yard is my favorite. Just this whole yard in general. But boy, would I redesign it. This layout is shit. when it takes a half an hour to get from one side to the other. But anyway, we're going to call her quits. We'll most likely be back on Wednesday to finish the oil and then start on this. Until then, we will talk to you all.